Controlled descent.
Sunlight. I've been dreaming of it for months. But it's hard to enjoy alone. The crash seems so long ago now. Father was right. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. Marguerite and Father are already part of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
All right. Welcome. Look what's happening. You see, you like my new, we call it my GIMP mask for the quest. We got extra padding now. Hello, Eva 23. Hi, hello, Halo Smith. Hello, Brad. Hello, Freezax. Kit. Hello. So, you know what? Well, this is one of the first games that I tried to play on the Quest 2 when I got it, because it supposedly is like VR ready, but it didn't work worth crap with the Quest 2. Like, it wouldn't work with the controllers, and I couldn't get a regular controller to work. And I was seeing that there are ways to make it work, but it sounded like it was gonna be complicated. And it just was like, that's bullshit. And then I decided to look into it again last week, and I found a mod. It was sort of like, and then that led to another mod that specifically was for getting this game to work on Quest hardware. And it's like, it now almost feels native. But Halo, you say you would not play this in VR? This game is really cool in VR. But yeah, it'll scare the poop out of you for sure. And sorry, Brad. I'm sorry if the golden age of CK3 has ended yet again. I did still put it on. I still put it on the poll. We had like 8 people voted. 6 people voted for this. 1 person voted for Crusader Kings 3. I had Dishonored 2 because I've been playing through Dishonored. I finished Dishonored and all the expansion packs. So I have started playing Dishonored 2. That's the main game that I've been playing that and this in my spare time. You had a nightmare that you missed the stream and woke up in a fright. Don't worry, Eva23, that did not happen. You're here. We're all here. I've chosen death, and it is... Well, the thing that I'm more afraid of than the game killing me is everything falling to crap once I actually launch the game and try to play it with VR streaming to OBS. There's still some unproven ground here. I gave it 24 hours on the poll, Brad. And I posted it on Twitter, and I posted the poll, a link to the poll in Discord. So, and I gave 24 full hours. I waited, well, okay, I'll be honest, 23 hours, but it was pretty much a full day. I put it in last night. Evie, you were the one person to vote for Crusader Kings? See, up until now, I thought maybe that was Brad, but that makes sense. Well, I mean, it's good to know people still want to see Crusader Kings. What's going on? No. Siri, shut up. It's a shame you have to mod it to make it work. Yeah, the onboard VR compatibility, because if you launch Steam VR, it says that Subnautica is VR ready, and it will launch in VR, but at least on Quest you can't get it to do anything. So, well, yeah, I'm in Steam VR right now. So in Steam VR, I can have like right now, I've got my PC monitor projected in front of me in the Steam VR interface. But when I close this out to actually play the game, I've got the chat. I got to pop out of the chat down in the corner down here. So if you see me looking down like this, it's going to be me looking at the chat. And I've also got a small instance of the actual, of the stream video going. So in case I think I'll be fine, but in case I end up like turning around and I'm playing like this, I think I'll notice because, you know, everything's oriented to where, like, I'll know this is supposed to be to my right, the chat. But, you know, if all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, hey guys, I'm doing it. And then it's like, what's you doing? I want to make sure that, like, I can see the stream camera a little bit. If you even hear the Reapers roar, you're jumping ship. Yeah, the Reapers, things, I'm not gonna lie. Things are a little bit more poop my pants-ish with the VR helmet on. Yeah, I got a dapper haircut. You can't really appreciate it like fully with the VR, you know, helmet strap over me. Let's see. You visited your family this week. Got your dad a cake that looked like a hamburger for late Father's Day. Oh, that sounds hilarious and maybe delicious too. You wonder if it's a Quest problem or a Subnautica problem? Well, I don't know if, like, sometimes I think it's a Subnautica problem. It's probably not meant with controller support in mind, but I don't know if it worked with some other controller. Like if you had what's the name of the Steam VR Vive? Is that Steam's the Vive? Anyways, maybe if you had theirs, their controller would work. I don't know, but I think it's Subnautica. The devs of Subnautica are the ones that implement the VR, and it's like they just were basically like, I think they did a couple things to make the interface work a little bit, but yeah, I just couldn't. The controllers wouldn't do anything at all, so I couldn't start the game. And I think it's the Subnautica devs, whoever the people who do Subnautica, however, they decided, hey, let's do something so that it'll be VR compatible. And maybe it works on the one headset that the guy that did it was using when he implemented it. And he's like, I wonder if anyone's ever going to try to use any other headset. Let's do tomorrow. I'm just going to turn it in. Good enough. Boop. I look like Bane. Thanks, Maxie. Yeah, this is, I got this within the last couple of weeks because when I'm Beat Sabering, I'm constantly like hitting the thing. And right now, it's like, this doesn't scare me. But when the controller hits the headset, it's like, I've been surprised sometimes that I have not either cracked this or broken a camera up here or something. Hope you can play VR and you're not close to a wall. I'm sitting in a chair. Now, the thing that I do during when I'm playing on my own is I'm like in the middle of a room and I'll end up turning all the way around. But the way I have it now is my green screen is like right behind me. Like I'm touching my green screen right now. So if I try and turn, I'm going to bump into the green screen. So I got it set. I'm going to use in-game controls to turn from side to side. And hopefully I don't end up, you know, I think the way it's set up here is I can't accidentally end up like scooting into a wall or turning the wrong direction. A simple Google search says that motion controls don't work. Yeah, motion controls absolutely, they say that they're not supported. And so then it's like you have to do all these tricks to get your, like an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller, whatever controller you have, you can get that to run the game. But yeah, that's the thing. Thank God for the modding community. Is there was one called, I think, Subnautica VR Enhanced, and on the Nexus, and they have a bunch of like interface fix and stuff like that. And then in their own thing, they said, because they said that I think they stopped working on it, and they cited to another mod maker who made this mod that specifically implemented Quest 2 motion controller support and did a bunch of the interface stuff. It's not compatible with that one, with the other one, so I couldn't use both the mods, but I found that other one and downloaded it, and by God, it worked. So Reaper has the same effect on you as Chucky and clowns. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have loads of room in my palatial estate. So let's see, I think it's basic. Okay. Yeah, there's my little bookshelf over here. I have to lean to hit the trash can. My bed is right here. I can touch the bed. I've moved back from the desk, but I'm like right up against the green screen, more or less. Maybe I can move up a little bit. But that was another thing too, is I didn't want to be all right up on my desk. So this is the first time I've done this. I got my green screen back like 8 feet from my computer, and I just have moved my chair back, and I've got the camera zoomed so that it's keeping me in green screen. So this is the first time now you're seeing me in VR also on green screen. But I thought that would be cool doing the, it's getting a stream working in VR is always an adventure. Speaking of adventure, now I'm thirsty. Okay. I'm breaking the fourth wall, you guys. All right, so let's see. My news for the week. Like I said, I finished Dishonored. I've been playing Dishonored. I started playing Dishonored 2. It's actually really good. I think I'm getting through I'm gonna finish the Dishonored games. Uh-oh. Steam VR is giving me weird. Just don't be a bitch about it, Steam VR. There's a possibility once everything's running on this is all gonna just completely take a big dump. If things just take a full-on dump at some point, I might just come back and do Dishonored. That was a Taco Bell cup you spied, Maxie. Yes, it was. I had my weekly contractually obligated Taco Bell. So it's every Thursday. It's another Thursday tradition. Thursdays are my wife's Friday, and she usually has to go to her office to do some payroll stuff on Thursdays. And when she comes home, she brings Taco Bell. Another Thursday tradition. That's when I have all my meetings, and there's like a 2-hour meeting that I basically run. And that's another tradition, is Taco Bell frequently arriving while I'm in my 2-hour meeting. And so I'm just like talking and looking over as my Mexican pizza gets cold. It's a weird, difficult life that I lead, but I manage somehow. What else? I basically haven't been playing any Crusader Kings. Oh, you guys are gonna have to let me know how audio balance is, because it's using the mic from here, from the headset, and I don't know how that's gonna stack up against everything. But if you can't hear me, or you can't hear the game, or whatever, let me know and I can play with that stuff if need be. These other people on Steam didn't seem to have nearly as many problems using controllers with Subnautica VR as me. Well, I'm very happy for those other people that you found on Steam that didn't seem to have problems. When I looked it up, it made it sound like they just like, yeah, the motion controllers are not supported. Sorry. And that people just sort of accepted that. Now, maybe you're seeing forums of people who are just like, yeah, I just turned it on and my Quest controllers work perfectly. If that's happening, I don't know why it wasn't happening for me, but I had to find mods that were specifically, and the way the modding community was like, you need this mod if you're going to use the motion controllers. In my experience, that's been true. Oh, motion controllers don't work without mods. Right. You're saying those other people on Steam didn't seem to have nearly as many problems using controllers. Oh, you're talking about regular controllers. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that. I have a feeling I just had to figure out how to make the controller work. Because I turned the controller on, had tried to play with it, but it could have been... There's a lot of there were a lot of things I just was sort of like, fuck it, I just didn't want to bother with it. Because it could have been that somehow having these active was interfering with it. Sometimes Steam gets weird about being like, you've already got a controller, so you can't use another controller. And then sometimes you can go into Steam and like disable Xbox compatibility mode, or you have to go in and turn it on. There were many things I could have tried. Many subtle things I could have tried to see if it would have worked. But at the end of the day, people were saying, you know, I wanted this to work. The controller seemed like it was a bitch to work. Like I was gonna have to do a bunch of shit, and it just was like not worth it to me. But when I looked and I saw that there was a mod to make it like almost feel like native VR, that's what got me to check it out again in VR. Because compatibility modes in Steam blow and don't work as advertised. Well, I know I've just had instances in Steam where, like, I used that gamepad, that speed pad with the programmable keys, and sometimes it'll interpret that as like an Xbox controller or a controller, and then it won't let me use an Xbox controller because Steam will be like, you already have a controller, or certain games will say you've already got a controller that you're using right now. And so it's like, then you've got to go in and enable or disable something in Steam so it stops having that train of technological thought that's blocking you from using the things you want to use. So yeah, I agree, I'm sure their intentions are pure, and sometimes it works as intended. But because it's also, I think it boils down to how the games developers develop their games for controllers too. I think sometimes that conflicts with what Steam's trying to do. It's true. This took jumping through, but the thing is when I saw that it would have almost native VR compatibility, that's what sold me on it. And yeah, it did take jumping through some hoops. But for me, jumping through some hoops to play with an Xbox controller in VR is like, eh. I mean, that's basically the difference. Jumping through some hoops, like, because honestly now, the way with this mod, it feels like the game was designed to be played on Quest with the mod I have installed. Not just like, oh, I found this half-assed way to make it go. And that's sort of what I wanted to avoid, was that half-assed... Like, I just really didn't want to use an Xbox controller. I had a feeling there was a way I could make it work. I wasn't interested enough in playing the game that way to jump through the hoops. I was interested enough to play the game this way to jump through the hoops. And maybe next time we'll throw up some hoops, because all those talk of hoops got Maxie pretty excited. But yeah, so I got it working. If it's gonna be that way, you feel like this game shouldn't be played at all, regardless of any device is connected. You guess you should have voted. Is this one of the particular games that you actively dislike, Brad? Or do you just have an overwhelming indifference to it? I have strong feelings about some games I play, but sometimes you're just indifferent. Or you just would much rather maybe be playing Crusader Kings. Alright. I'm gonna jump over to game. Let me see how much... I've only been streaming for 18 minutes. You actively dislike it. Well, Brad, I'm sorry you actively dislike Subnautica. I don't replay a lot of games, but Subnautica is one that I like to go back to, and experiencing it in VR is a huge difference, so I kind of been sucked into it again. But yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, Brad. Subnautica is one of my favorite... It's one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorite gaming experience. You'd rather that I play Dishonored? And that's deep in the indifference. The indifference zone. Okay, I got it. I got it under control, you guys. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Now, if I would be so kind. Yes. To launch the game. Alright, everything looks like it's working down there. You think Subnautica aligns really well with my tastes, so that's... Okay, I got you. Uh-oh. I think I fucked everything up. Okay. Wait. I think there's already been complications. But yeah, I've been really enjoying. Like, as soon as I got this working, and it's an experience being in Subnautica. Like, being in your base and it looks all life-size, everything is to scale. Being in the ocean and it feels life-sized, it's crazy for a game like this. I mean, VR gives you those moments too, like going into a Skyrim city for the first time in VR. But Subnautica, with sort of its vast, like, the ocean thing, it's pretty, Alright. Now to see if, wait a minute. It's not picking up this. Okay. So now I've got to capture the game. On the fly. Alright. Complications. Misunderstandings. You know how it is. Maybe do this. Oh, you don't have to see all this shit. This is what I'm looking at. Let's see what happens if I do that. Nope, it's still showing all that shit. Okay, that's not okay. What else can I do? Window capture, maybe? Okay. No. Subnautica. Okay. I was not aware that they took IT Crowd off of Netflix. That bothers me a lot. I had no idea that was a thing that was going to happen. Alright, so this did not seem to have worked. Alright, I know I did this shit before. So yeah, this could be a problem. Brad, your wish may be coming true. This may be me hitting the colossal can't get it to fucking work scenario. This shit is all okay. Alright. The forest in VR seems like that shit would mess me up. The window... Game capture, display capture, browser... Not media source. Window capture... There are no other windows for me to capture. Oh, hold on. Alright, so there's a weird setting that I had to... I'm not sure why that worked, but... Bloop. There. There, we got it. We got it. Uh-oh. Is it looking, like, awful? Oh, wait. Yeah, it does look... It looks kind of like shit, doesn't it? Hold on, let me get rid of this shit. There. Is this better? I think it might be better now that I don't have it behind everything else. Okay, I think the problem was I just had this in the background. And because I had it in the background, it was not devoting resources to it. That fixed it. Alright. Let me see. It looks like I am... Alright, so far so good. I think I'm... Whew.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. There, that's nice. You gotta eat. Wow, I'm really tearing through these things, aren't I? And hello, James Baker. We are in the future. It is basically exactly like the Jetsons. Yeah, you're right. So I think what I was doing last time I was playing this was getting my sub ready. I want to go in, Cyclops. Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And hello, Ethan. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, man? Welcome to my super exciting, all popular, 100% supported Subnautica VR stream. Yeah, I just last night when I finished playing, I just built this sub, and I started building like my containers the way that I like. So I like to make this the locker room, and need to do a couple other things. Like, I think I like to put my, my planters in here? Yeah. Do a couple of these. Oh. Alright. Beloved by all. Yes. That's right. Right, Brad? Especially if you ask Brad. But yeah, this is good times. You know what I haven't built? I think we'll wait for Nick to show up. But there's a particular room that Nick's a big fan of that I have not built yet. Which I was, this is an area of the base I haven't developed yet. I was thinking it could go over maybe this way. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see, we need some of these. 3 of them fruits. Oh, come on. Why is it being weird? Get up there. That's a Subnautica thing.
All systems online.
Yeah, that's just crazy. We're gonna plant one of these. Plant one of these here. Plant one of these here. Alright, so we got our food. Our food on the way to being done here. What else do I need in here? I need I need a fabricator. I need the fabricator. I should start moving just a few resources in here, too. It's all about inventory management at this point. You've been trying to stay up for my streams, but your new life usually has you falling asleep by 11 Eastern. That's like 20 minutes into my stream, or less. It's okay. I understand that life can be like that sometimes. I usually sleep by 9:30 my local time. Not quite, but not too far from the truth. I tend to be up until around midnight. It's just if I don't start winding down by around 10, it kind of fucks my shit up. As I'm fond of telling you guys when I'm up until midnight talking about camping supplies and shit, and then I'm like, oh god, it's after midnight, I'm so fucked. Yeah, the inside of this sub just looks so huge. That's the thing that I can't get over, is how being in all these places that I've been in the game, but seeing it, being in here in VR, where it feels like it's to scale, is pretty crazy. Yeah, why didn't the universe take friendship into account when it big banged? Good question. Oh yeah. I was going to... Come on. I don't need to build the sub anymore. Yep, so much... Maybe I shouldn't have streamed this tonight. It's all like clerical work at this point. It's all like getting my sub ready. I want to build... What's it called? Here. The fabricator. Titanium, gold, and coral sample. Oh, that's easy. Alright. Gold and a coral sample. Alright. I probably don't even need to go in this sub for that. Coral sample.
All systems online.
There's... Was it just one? Yeah. Also, being in these subs and being able to look around is pretty wild, too. I should stream from camp one of these days. I guess I could do that on my iPhone if we had signal. Half the time we don't have signal where we camp. But sometimes we do. I'd say more often than not we don't, though. Alright. The other thing I needed was gold! This one got good gold? No, this one's got the gold. Nope, that's got the diamonds. Alright. Maybe I can grab a couple. We'll get in. There you go. Boom. No, that's not right. Boom, boom. All right.
All systems online.
Yeah, we're all just coalescing particles, and your particles want to watch your particles play video games. It's a very, Very interesting way of putting it. Okay, don't start doing that shit. Alright. Sometimes just randomly Steam VR becomes choppy as shit and it won't stop. It's like the connection to the helmet will just suddenly start being unplayable. Which is why I do find value in playing games that can be downloaded onto the helmet. Alright, let's do this. Alright. We're gonna start designating what goes where here. And I think we can do this and this here. Silver and gold we'll put together in here. Yep, good old inventory management. Alright. We should probably get more titanium in here too.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, so Brad, wait, this is not feeling as amazing for you as it is for me right now? You said this is not, my experience is not reflected in the viewer experience. I wonder if they'll be able to do that someday where you could watch someone else live in VR with your own VR helmet. So you would actually see it the way that I'm seeing it. That'd probably make people motion sick as hell, though. Never mind, it's probably a terrible idea. Anything in here with a bunch of crap that needs to be transferred? Alright, that's enough for now. Nope.
All systems online.
Captain.
Food brother, Felix Contreras. It just looks like normal Subnautica with jerkier motion. Does it make you feel any better that if scary things happen, they will terrify me 10 times more? Because I'm experiencing it as if I'm there. That's probably the only difference from a viewer perspective, aside from the choppier graphics. It's not choppy when I'm playing it. That's one thing too that I was skeptical about VR, is whenever I'd see VR gameplay on YouTube, a lot of times it looked choppy. And I was like, oh, does the frame rate all jacked up like that? And it's like, no, it just doesn't capture well for some reason. It doesn't feel... Well, obviously, if you're playing... You can play something with shitty frame rates, depending on what you're running with, but... Alright. We're gonna... Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Silver and gold, diamonds. I think lithium go with diamonds, don't they? I think so. And then some of these guys. I should probably grab, let's see, we'll have a food box over here. We'll just call it provisions. That's another thing mod does, is this is part of the mod, bringing up the keyboard, the Steam VR keyboard in game when you want to type on something. That doesn't happen natively. We're gonna call it provisions. Yes. Done. And we'll put this here. We'll call that equipment. Where's the pompadour? I actually just got a haircut yesterday, Food Brother. So, but at that point, my hair was just getting big, so I was wearing my hat, my favorite cap that everybody loves, the Under Armour hat. I can still wear that when I have a haircut. It's just not as important. All right, so we got food growing. We have boxes for equipment and provisions. What else do I keep in a regular base that I should have in here? I know there's more shit that I usually... Because the idea of the sub is you basically want to turn it into a mobile base.
All systems online.
We do usually get the battery charger. I don't have a energy cell charger. Medical kit fabricator just is almost unnecessary. A radio? Yeah, we could go with a radio. Battery charger. Oh, that's got a bunch of shit. A wiring kit and copper wire and titanium. I think I'm gonna have to just do some like some resource collection. Copper wire, wiring kit. The other thing I wanted to make, okay, fabricator I already got. I think a radio is worth having on the ship. I look like a comic book villain. Is it because I have the black mask, the GIMP mask over my over my quest helmet? That's what we need, is another, let's see. I have... We'll just do a few of these. Because it seems like this little spot right here is made for these. Uh-oh. And then we'll do a battery charger here. We'll do a radio in here. Up, up. How about against this wall? No, it looks better against there. All right, stop that. One day in the future, your vestibular ocular motor system will just be wired directly into ours. We'll experience your streams from wherever we are. There you go. Be like, did you ever see Strange Days? Where people could record their, like, entire experiences so that, like, whatever, if you put this thing on your head and turn it on, it would literally record everything that you're touching, tasting, feeling, doing, experiencing. And then anyone can put that on later and, like, sort of black out their own, like, try to disregard what they're doing, like, and experience what the person recorded. It was kind of a crazy idea. I'm trying to remember Existenz. Was that the one that was like Naked Lunch? Where everything was disgusting? It's like, hey, instead of having this technological thing, let's have this like weird vagina octopus that you plug into the back of your neck. Was that Existenz? It's been a long time. Okay, yes, Existenz has the weird bio stuff. That's what I meant. Yeah. Not the same movie, but the same director. Okay. How are we doing for power in here, by the way? Energy. Okay, we're doing okay. We have barely done anything. You plug the umbilical cord in your brain. That sounds familiar. But it's all like weird. Yeah, it's like an organic umbilical cord, right? Like straight out of a lady's, you know, belly. With like a jack that you stick into your neck. What can I make here? 3 rubies and a plasteel ingot. Have I collected 3 rubies? Yes, tune in to The Gaming Lawyer, where you get to watch me basically do Subnautica errands for 3 hours.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I did find some rubies. Oh, I've only got 2 rubies. So I guess I can't do that. What else would I like to have in my base? Battery charger, mod station. Not vital. I could use a bed in there. Bed. Where did I have what else is in a single bed? Some more titanium. Bruh. And I think that's one thing I did. I make a box. One of my boxes is my porta-bed.
All systems online.
Captain, all systems online.
We'll say...
Seek fluid intake.
Uh-oh. see, hideaway. The hideaway. Whoop. This is the box for my hideaway bed. See, that way I can construct the bed whenever I want to and then put it away, because you can't have... There's just not enough room to have a bed just chilling out here in the middle, but sometimes it's nice to be able to make the darkness go away. Corsair makes a sleek version of existence with heat sinks and strobe lights. You have to put a bloody looking umbilical cord in yourself? Alright.
All systems online.
And 1, 2.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, wasn't close enough. Oh, it's not grown enough. Oh, these aren't fully matured yet. Uh-oh, that's a problem. I might actually have to eat something. Well, here. I have some of these. They're just not very hydrating, is the problem. I may actually have to drink some bottled water. Alright, that'll get us through. I should, get some bladderfish while I'm here. I guess I can get bladderfish anywhere, but boom, boom, boom. Go, boom. Catching fish is a lot cooler with the in VR. You actually reach out and grab them. All these. You little guy. You're all gonna be delicious bottled water in a minute. Oh. Overshot you, fella. Oh. There he is. Get some of these peepers. Come here, peeper. You don't really get an umbilical cord thing in you, just the port installed at the base of your neck. And then the umbilical cord, oh, okay, so that's much more sanitary. Alright, that's fine. But doesn't everything looks all slimy and rusty and like the ports look all, I mean, I just remember, I know I saw that movie and I remember thinking like, ew, ew, brah. I didn't say brah, but I said ew, you know. Alright, let's make a bunch of water. We should probably make some backup power cells too. Which means probably I need to get more copper. Bruh. Bottled water on your maroon deep space sea station. Still less than your local music venue. Yeah. Is it really any more slimy and gross than buying something from Facebook/Meta? Yeah, this is... There's nothing slimy going on here except me. You know, when I do VR, when I do my Beat Saber. Hey, look at... Hey, buddy! Yeah, the poor little fella's lost. It's okay, little guy. Alright.
All systems online.
Here, this will go in the provisions box. Should put some raw fish in there. They don't go bad if you don't cook them. That was the big secret. It took me 6 years to figure out. I probably don't need these extra first aid kits. We'll put that in equipment. Oh, there's another bladderfish. How come it didn't give me a chance? Did I miss it? Okay. I don't need to be carrying this around either. And we're gonna call this one batteries. Yep. Batteries. Batteries. No. Batteries. Yes. And speaking of batteries, while I'm at my base, I should swap some of these out. Nobody wants to stick slimy things into holes that weren't specifically evolved for that purpose. Yeah. I'm all about slipping slimy things into slimy holes, but only if that's what they're made to do.
All systems online.
Only if Mother Nature intended it to be that way. Yeah. Let's grab some batteries out of here. Let's do a little refresh on this. Oops. Swap out the repairer. Oh, hold on. There we go. Swap out the flashlight. Let's see, what else needs a new battery? The laser cutter. Get you back down here. Put the batteries that need charging on the hook here. And there we go. See, because if we charge the batteries on the sub, it'll actually use our power cells. That's finite. This place is powered by solar. So eventually we'll be able to get some stuff for the sub to help it recharge in hot environs, but we don't have that yet. So we're gonna have to make some power cells. Quite lined up. There we go.
online.
I forget, can I repair my stuff from in here? I know you can put a module in. There's the repair thing. 100%. This thing's up to, it's down to like 93%. It's not like it's falling apart or anything. But it'd be nice if I could repair it while it's docked in here. I think it's not gonna let me do it. Alright, that's fine. Oh, how are we doing on, I'll bet those plants in the other place are ready to harvest now. Oh.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. All right. How do I access the upgrades for the Seamoth? Oh, I guess I could do this now. No one's letting me fix my stuff in here. Doesn't this seem like the perfect place to fix your shit? There we go. So this is where I put things in, but I'm like, where do I make this shit? It's for modifying survival equipment. So it was some sort of a modification station for this bay. That I think that's where you could build the modifications for the Seamoth. Like so it can go deeper and stuff. A room. But now I can't remember how that shit worked. Was it the scanner room? Yeah, I'm gonna need to collect more shit anyways.
All systems online.
Put away our toys. So let's see, where do I want to go? habitat? That could be a place. I have an old sea moth that ended up, I think, clipping through landscape and going, I don't even know where that is. It's on my radar now. But I was swimming around, all of a sudden, it told me it was deep enough to be getting damaged, and I looked and it was gone. It was like down under the earth. So, glitched out. The proposed, okay. What is my maximum depth? 500 meters, huh? Wait, what's... Okay. I was getting a warning that I was in shallow water. I think that's the thing. Well, that shit's like right under us. I was gonna look. I was gonna look for the little things where I get copper, and they're around the starting area. Not seeing as many as I would like. Well, this is good to pick up too while we're here. Grab that. Alright, yeah, this is a little freaking me out. Okay, here's some stuff in here. All right, I see what that thing's. Okay, where am I gonna fly to? Okay. Because this little asshole's gonna. There's a little guy in there that's gonna come after me. This guy. Come on. Go ahead. He exploded and he actually hurt me a little bit. I didn't get far enough away. There's another one in there too. These little assholes. Come on, buddy. Come on, come get me. Oh shit, he's coming. Alright, I got her a little bit there too. You remember when your mom... Oh yeah, Under the Sea for sure. Your mom first got you cable TV in the early 90s and Disney Channel came on and the cable guy gave you Flounder stuffed toy. Cool. Yeah, the internet's absolutely changed everything. I don't think anyone could have understood how different things would be once the internet caught on. Alright. Now I can grab this. Grab that. Okay. Ah, look at this. Although I'm not getting... I only got 3 coppers out of this so far. I was hoping to significantly expand... These things that I'm picking at give you either titanium or copper. I guess I've gotten 5 titaniums and 4 coppers. It's not like I'm being the unluckiest person that ever lived, but... Let's get some air. It makes no sense that we were kids before the internet. Yeah, it's weird. I remember. Well, the thing is, too, is I don't know what it's like growing up with the internet either, so... It could just be a fad. Yeah, it could be. Alright, there's another one of those. Yeah, come and get me, bro. Come and get me. Alright. Got this. We'll pick up his little sulfur crap out of his little hole. Okay, there's another one. Come on. You gonna come get me? This is the next level of resource. I guess I might as well pick up whatever I come across. I'm low on lead. Those little guys, those little exploders, though, they can really surprise you in these little caves. If you're not paying attention. Oh, air. Need oxygen. Yeah, I remember in like 2003, 2004, when I was working at Intel, I was, security supervisor. And we got to sort of patrol everything. And on the campus we are, they had these special areas to like demo stuff for high profile guests. And they had this whole simulated like home of tomorrow room where everything was hooked up to the internet. And the big thing that blew people's minds was this idea that there wouldn't be any more discs to watch TV, that everything would be streaming wirelessly. And I remember telling people that in like 2004, 2005, and they were like, no way. I'm always going to want to have my DVDs and my VHSs. And it's like, no. It's like now those things seem like a pain in the ass for me. Some people still like to get the physical media, Blu-rays and shit like that, but for me, for a long time, it's like, man, I could stream Step Brothers while I'm in bed camping. But if I'm going to bring a Blu-ray player with me camping, it's not going to happen. I could probably turn this off, huh? Did they have the refrigerators? I can't remember. I want to say everything they had was hooked up, because that technology existed for a while, but it's not like they couldn't do it. It was just that, like, it couldn't be implemented on a wide scale until it could be sold to, like, manufacturers to, hey, like, hey, do this thing. Start developing things to do this thing. And so I think that's where you had tech companies were the ones that were kind of like trying to be like, yeah, this is the sort of thing that we could be making happen if the people that make TVs and everything else would get on board. And of course, partner with Intel. You know, everything would need to be powered by a Pentium. All right. How are we doing? You know, where's my... There's the Law Hawk. That's my sub, is the Law Hawk. Hey. There's one of these. Oh, there's one of those little bitches. Oh, he's coming. For a second, I thought he didn't come out of his little hidey hole after me. Oh, shit, there's another one. Okay, going. Didn't see that one. Alright. Grab that. Oop, 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 oop. Oxygen. Continued splintering of the streaming landscape makes physical media a lot more appealing. Yeah, that's not that there's no reason for it. I mean, the same as with games now. And people on consoles were still used to buying physical games, but like Steam started doing digital distribution, and I'd say they started about 2004, and for me, probably by about 2009, that was my preferred method. And there was enough on there that I didn't need to go to stores anymore. And I discovered I liked not worrying about the physical media anymore. But yeah, there are definitely some problems with not having the media like in a, you know, something that you control absent of a network connection that can't be tampered with, right? Or taken away. You're here for the VR. Hey, Halali, how you doing? You hear the VR peepers. Well, I did get some VR peepers earlier. How are we doing on, Oh, I should go back to my ship. I'm pretty much all filled up. I could hit a couple more stone blocks on the way back, though, if I can find them. Ah, there we are. Oh, I didn't realize it was, Oh, that reminds me. I had the ability to make, like, a reinforced suit. I totally forgot about it. Oh, I can't go in here, can I? Where's the sub? Speaking of Subnautica. Not that one. Here we go. I mean, my big sub is there, but I took my little... I probably should have just not even taken the little sub out. I'm gonna lose it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll lose you, little fella. Let's get in there.
Captain.
All right.
All systems online.
Steam's dominance of PC gaming landscape makes you feel more confident in them. Though I should probably just be buying DRM free from GOG. I'll get it from GOG. I think Steam is still my preferred platform just because I've got everything on there. And I like Steam. I'm not gonna lie. I think no business is perfect, but I think Steam does it. I don't know. Overall, I'm happy with Steam. Even though if you dig in the right places, I'm sure you'll find stuff that they mess up or don't do right or whatever. It appeals to laziness above all. Yeah, having all your stuff in one place, having it all tied together. Like all the Steam reviews, it's the best place to get to see what feedback of how people are liking games or not. You want someone to steal my sub? You find very little like or dislike about Steam. It's okay. Well, that's a pretty ringing endorsement from you, Brad. Especially since Steam is, it's a big corporation, All right, now I gotta put some of my shit away though. Let's see. We'll put away the titanium. We'll put away the quartz. Put away the copper ore. Hold on. I think I was going to do copper and lead. And I was going to do silver and gold in the other one. Silver and gold. Where am I going to put this cave sulfur? Here at the other end, miscellaneous biological shit. Right here. Alright, let's see if my plants are ready to eat. The answer to that would be a resounding yes. One more. That'll top us off. Almost all of your Steam wish list is on sale. This could be bad for your wallet. I know, but the problem is a lot of the sales are only 20% off. I just can't get excited about that. I looked earlier. There were a couple things on my list where I was like, I might pull the trigger on those. I'm trying to think, what was the, there was one in particular. It's one that I added recently. Oh, it's by, did any of you guys, Brad, you, seems like the guy you might, Mandalore Gaming? Any of you guys watch his reviews? I've been a fan of his for a while. And he just did a review about this, I don't know, it's like a Nordic or something indie game, exploration first-person indie game, and it actually looked really cool. And it's on, and I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Journey North or North Journey. And it's on sale on Steam for $7.99 right now. I very well am probably gonna pull a trigger on that one, but I think it's only like $14.99 regular price. It's not super expensive. Steam has serious potential to harm consumers with their market dominance. No, I agree. Yeah, they haven't done so, but it's not super comfortable. Yeah, a regime change at Steam could end up creating a lot of problems. And I don't think our rights as digital rights owners, like licensees to play games, I don't think they've been well established to the point where if something horrific happened, that we would legally have this recognizable right to the courts on that shit. So, I mean, clearly there are grounds for them to get sued and shit for that sort of thing, but they're not necessarily super established rights that I'm aware of, within the courts, recognizing, to what extent we could go after them for screwing with our ability to access the content that we purchased. A lot of your stuff's 70 to 90% off? Holy crap. Yeah, I feel you. That could be a problem. Luckily, I have got a long wish list, but there's nothing I'm on fire to get. Oh, the Baldur's Gate 3, they just announced on PC it's being released 3 weeks earlier than expected. I think they're trying to give it some distance between its release and Starfield. So that's the next thing that I'm excited about getting is Baldur's Gate 3 when it goes into full release. I don't want to get it now, or I don't want to start playing it now because the save games are going to get wiped upon release. So that's why. Otherwise, I'd buy it now. But I think those are the two big next things on my radar are Baldur's Gate 3 full release and then Starfield. And then, whatever rando little games as I get excited about. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna look into this, this reinforced dive suit. Diamond, titanium. How do I make synthetic fibers? Benzene and fiber mesh. How do I make benzene? Blood oil. Alright, I know where to get blood oil. It's in a scary area. You guys are gonna love it. If I can remember how to get to it. I think it's on the other side of the map. Lifebod. 1,500 meters, huh? I should see what I need to get the extra depth. 500 meters is not great. Oh wait, it's the other side. It's got the Alright, put that away. Oh, let's see. Oh, Cyclops docking bay repair module? Ooh. Oh, I have extra repair tools at my base. Okay, I should have thought about that before I left. Sonar upgrade. Depth module. Okay, I need the rubies for the depth module. Not depth module. Efficiency module. I need more benzene for that. Computer chip. Magnetite ×3. The sonar upgrade is very helpful. Let's see. I'm gonna need to make a computer chip. Computer chips take a lot of shit. Okay. Oh, okay. And do I have the magnetite shit? I've only got 2. Son of a bitch. Maybe I need to go back to base. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to base. I'm sorry, I didn't get far at all, did I? I didn't get far enough. I discovered some of the stuff like that sonar stuff is where you can actually see the landscape. And that's... Oh, I just realized my chat map is all over that. Alright. Maybe I should put the chat over there. Let's see. And... Alright. How's that look? Now the chat's over here. Eat the benzene. Alright. And... there. Now I can see the radar on that side. You guys can't see this but where I'm looking here, the whole center of the screen is taken up with the chat. So that's why I'm messing around with that right now. It's kind of weird to have one controller is doing all of the steering, backwards, forwards, left, and right. I thought it would be like one did one and one did the other. Am I coming in from the back? All right, that's fine. I'm all disoriented.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, now I'm all looking over here for the chat. Oh, shit. That was not part of the plan. Alright. So... I needed, more of this shit. Here, I'll grab a few of these. I should probably grab the rubies, too. I'll leave one ruby, just so I remind myself later that's what I was using it for. We need a gold. Two coppers. Oh, only got one copper. Okay. Two corals. Coral. I think I saw some over here. Yeah, here we go. That knife. Oh, hold on. I did not actually get the knife out. There we go. Two of these. I should probably... These take up space? I should probably grab a few of these. Because I don't know if these are everywhere. But occasionally I need them. I know they're all like a whole bunch of these grow right here, right near my base. But if I'm at like 1,000 feet underground, I don't know if they're that easy to find. All right. Speaking of hitting things with my knife, let's grab some of this. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Well, one more. All right.
All systems online.
Captain. All systems online.
All right. Some copper wire. We're gonna make the computer chip. Now we should be able to make the sonar upgrade. Wait, what's all this? Oh, this is more batteries. Okay, we've got 6 power cells in this thing. Let's see. There it is. Cyclops sonar upgrade. I think I had some upgrades in my base somewhere, too. I should look into that. Here, I'm gonna put this stuff in my miscellaneous biological shit. Oh, I don't need that. Let's, no. Here, we'll put these in here, rubies. Okay. I played this game a lot like how I play Zomboid. Meticulously looking for ingredients and doing inventory management. Is that what you mean? And always trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing and forgetting what I'm doing. I was gonna go back. Here, I'm just gonna go. Because I had totally forgotten, but I think I've got some... I think I found some upgrade modules, and I can't remember where I put them. Cyclops engine efficiency module. Fuck yeah. Let's take one of these too. Alright, I could have sworn I got some other ones too. Have any other stuff where I put random shit? Grab a couple, one of those. Okay, here's some blood oil. Why do I got these in here? Okay, oh well. Complete fear and extreme caution. It's true, in this one I don't have a soothing cigarette. Does it make you feel better to see me with a soothing cigarette in Proto Zomboid? Doop, 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 doop. I guess I could replace the flashlight too. Flashlight battery. Boom. Get that back on the charger. We'll bring some of these batteries back to the sub. Put those in the battery box. Doop. I think I put these in my equipment box. These guys. I think these green cubes are technically like alien batteries, so I'll put that in there. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab... There was a repair tool in there too. Alright. Those in here. So I'm gonna put the Cyclops engine efficiency module. Alright, let's, oops, hold on, let's clear some of these. Don't need computer chip pinned anymore. What else did I have up there? That sonar upgrade I don't need pinned anymore. Where was that shit at? Scanner room. Cyclops. Just gonna get the new rubies for that. I'm gonna grab plasteel before I leave my base too. Repair tool and copper wire. Okay. And plasteel. Repair tool, copper wire, and plasteel. This was the repair tool. I should have pinned those recipes while I was looking at them. This was docking repair the bay module. Alright. And I was gonna get plasteel. Oh, do I not have plasteel anymore? Alright, what do I need to make plasteel? Lithium. And a whole shitload of titanium. Alright, let's grab a little bit of lithium. And some more titanium. I think copper we got back at base, back in the sub. And copper was not there. Here. Make the copper wire. Alright, good deal. Going way back, you've seen a few Mandalore gaming videos, but he makes so few that he rarely talks about games I'm interested in. He's sort of like random the games he'll do, and yeah, he doesn't put them out at a big pace, but I think he's one of the few people I put the bell on, because I really like his... he finds stuff that I wouldn't have heard of a lot of times. Or just interesting games. Sometimes I don't even want to play them, but he'll find interesting games that I enjoy hearing about. Alright. What else? Okay, we got the docking bay. Fire suppression, crystalline sulfur, and aerogel. What about aerogel? I don't think I know how to make aerogel yet. You really liked his video about Arcanium? I just like his, like, dry humor and his mannerism. He's just like a... I don't know. It's like a relaxing person to listen to. Have you played Arcanum, Brad? Alright. That's a game that I never got around to, but it's sort of like been on my to-do list. Like, I'm interested in checking it out. Alright. Wait a minute, do I not have the, Oh, there we go. Alright, that's not so important now. I thought it put it on the mini-map, too. But being able to do this when you're in, like, a dark environment is super important. Alright, watch out, little guys. Even the DoD version, you have to really jump through some hoops. I think that's what Mandalore said too, right? Like, it took him, if not him, then someone else who reviewed it said it took a lot of, it took a lot of work to get it to where it worked, and then once it worked, it worked. All right, diving a little bit now. To oops, get a little close there. I think it'd be worth some more effort than you put in, but you got other things to play. That's like one of those games where I think like it's a commitment, and once you're ready for it, it's probably worth doing that. Did I take damage? No, I'm good. Incredible setting and story. And it sounds like, yeah, the way the magic versus technology mechanic works and the way, like, the decisions you make about your character progression, it sounds like they do a really interesting job of making those things matter with how the world reacts to you and how you interact with the world too, like in the story. Really hard to create a character that doesn't get absolutely bullied at the beginning though. So I mean it gets better later in the game. But at the beginning, you just get your ass kicked. Or is it one of those games where if you don't make the right decisions from the very start, you end up with a GIMP character? Okay. No, we're good. $50. Alright, yeah, things getting a little bit, things getting a little scary now. I can't remember, but I think I'm possibly in Leviathan territory. Creature attack. Okay. All right, well, that took a bite out of my ass. I don't think that was Leviathan, though. It's fairly undramatic. Meters. Okay, there's a Leviathan. Oh, shit. I almost, I almost went right into the damn thing. I should craft more navigation buoys. Go fight it, stop being a wiener. It's one of the developers' big things that they're very ardent about these games is that you're not set up to be able to fight stuff, but you are given a knife, and I think technically you can kill anything in the game with your knife. It just doesn't reward you at all for doing that, and with something like a Leviathan, it's virtually impossible. Alright, let's, I'm gonna do some... Well, hello. Let's turn that off. Got some damage. Can I fix that from the inside? No, I think I gotta go out. Oh man, there's water leaking in right here. I didn't realize, man, you're not in good shape when that's happening. Let's see, let's get the repair tool out. There it is. I guess I put the repair tool away. I think that was all that I needed to repair.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, looks like we're back in business. You doubt it'd be a problem for a pro gamer like me? I appreciate your vote of confidence, Brad. Alright, let's get this shit back on. Oh, okay, what's that? Okay, I guess I'm just hitting little stuff. Oh, I'm at 65% power. Am I stuck on something? Just watch me get hopelessly lost. I can't even find a place to go deep. Okay, what's that? It sounded awful. Alright, now everything's getting choppy and staticky too. Alright, no, that thing's not. Alright, well, this is kind of a dead end. Damn, down to 42% power. Man, I thought I had an efficiency module going. I wonder if the sonar is causing a problem. Oh, here's some vines. This is where we get the that rubies I'm seeing? No, I don't know if there's rubies here. But that blood shit is definitely here. Let's see, let's grab some hello. Grab some of these before something awful happens. I just saw a huge shadow go over me. Alright, I'm gonna grab this while I'm here. Grab this. What's this? Blood oil? Yeah, more of that. Man, that takes up a lot of inventory, too. Alright, now I don't even remember why I wanted blood oil. Oh, it's probably for the reinforced dive suit. Synthetic fibers. Benzene. Fiber mesh. And we'll unpin that. We don't need that anymore. Oh, the depth module, too. Did the depth module require? Oh, rubies. Okay, I know where... Well... I think rubies are around here, too. I don't know if I have got mesh stuff either, though. Okay, benzene will do. Diamonds we need. Here, we're gonna put some of that in there. Put some of this other stuff away. Oops, oops, oops. Away. This away. Alright, I think I need to find some just basic kelp. Alright, let's turn this tub around. I want to say I wasn't too far from where there was just regular kelp. Just every time I crash into the smallest fish, it sounds like my hull is collapsing. It's not doing any damage. Wow, I'm practically going all the way back to my home base. Just to find some kelp. I should have stayed where I was. I could have sworn I'll hear some kelp. Where's my knife? Did I drop my knife somewhere? Oh, that's a big pile of derp. Alright. Have to make a new knife.
Captain, all systems online.
I don't think I ran out of... Yeah... I don't think it runs out of durability. I literally must have had it in my hand and accidentally used the drop button instead of putting it away. Knife, silicone rubber, and titanium. I don't think I've got silicone rubber in here. But that works out because silicone rubber you also get from these. Well, silicone rubber comes from the little fruity things that it's got. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, we'll grab a handful of those. Alright, let's go back inside. Don't need lubricant at the moment. Maybe I'll make one little lubricant. You never know when you're gonna need some lubricant, right? Alright. Just gonna grab a couple of these guys. That knife made. And I don't have the things I need to make the lava knife, I don't think. I don't have the right workstation to make that. but I can live without that for the moment. Here, we'll put this in here. Alright. Now we're gonna cut some vines. Yeah, I got space. There we go. That should do. I only had enough to make 2? Alright, while I'm here, I didn't realize that was the ratio. I'm gonna grab a little more. Get 2 more. What happened to that benzene that I made? Oh, I'm thirsty now. You're trying to be funny, but I bet lubricant is pretty important in some retype situation. What made you think I was trying to be funny, Brad? It's very important when you're in a submarine. There's lots of semen. Sorry. I should put the rest. I should make the rest of these. They're taking up all my inventory. Those plants take up a lot of space before you refine them. Alright, now we're gonna have... Oh, that's still growing. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's replant that. That should be good. The jocular tone of my voice. Okay. Very perceptive, Brad. You're very perceptive. It's those years of studying my mannerisms. The subtleties. All of my subtleties. Oh yeah, the benzene shit. Wait, didn't I make the... Oh, I put it in here. There we go. Here, I'm just gonna grab this. This seems to be where we're putting finished products. Alright, now we can make this. So I just need 2 diamonds and 1 more. Yes, that's right, Chauncey. I know, Chauncey. Chauncey suddenly is like finding something very urgent going on. As we're fond of saying in the apartment, it's not easy being the Chauncey. Yeah, that's right, Chauncey. We understand. Everyone knows it's not easy. I know, Chauncey. I know. It's let's see. What time is it? That's right. It's 9:30 at night. Time to get loud, right? A craving for nuts, or for you to wear your Under Armour hat. You talking about Chauncey? Chauncey's dire need. All right. Let's make that suit, shall we? There we go. Reinforced dive suit. Physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Yes. Yes, I like it. Oh, and I got matching gloves. Alright, let's put that on. Oops. And then we'll put... Oh, look at that. It even changed my gloves up. That's very nice. Alright, we'll put our old suit here in the equipment box. Put these in here. And I think I can clear the decks on all that stuff. Yeah, Chauncey's having a hard time right now. I think for Chauncey it's mating season. She doesn't understand that I'm not her mate. So Chauncey tries to make lots of demands of me. She doesn't understand the logistics of why it's an unreasonable thing to expect me to provide her. Alright, so we're gonna get diamonds. I think, not diamonds, rubies. Rubies. So we can do that depth module. And of course, by the time I'm done with this little excursion, it's dark again. Chauncey loves that hat. She can't even see me right now. It's green. Maybe that's why she's upset, because she can't see me because I have the green screen up. Is it the green screen? No, I know from experience though it's not, because I can go right next to her and be feeding her cashews and anything else, and she's gonna be screaming. She'll be screaming, and then she'll look me right in the eye and assume the sexy time position. I've learned to recognize when birds are assuming the sexy time position. Look me right in the eye. Like, wait for me to make a move, and I'm like, no, sorry, Chance. And then if I walk away, she starts screaming again. It's a very dysfunctional situation. If it were, I wish it were as easy as putting on an Under Armour hat and then she'd calm down. Well, I will say I've been pretty pleased, especially because I've been playing this wirelessly. Everything's been running really well. How's batteries doing? Down to 31%. I keep saying this, but I'm gonna need to make more power cells. Like, I'm gonna need to go through a phase where I'm making just a shitload of them. Because this sub takes 6 full power cells to get back up to 100%. Down. I'm gonna need to do a little ping here. Oh wow, that burns through batteries like crazy. I could have sworn there was some. Maybe it was in Subnautica below zero, but I could have sworn there was something where you could see the topography right on the regular radar map. There. All right, that's a problem. Oh shit. Okay. I just saw the fin of a leviathan flapping right over there. Oh shit. All right. We took a wrong turn, folks. Can I feel a Taco Bell coming up? Hey, Jeff. No, I'm good. I'm good. I may crap myself a little bit, but I'm fine. Happy. Doing great. Oh my god! It was right... Fuck, dude! Alright, we are in fucking trouble now. Alright, it's onto us. It is fucking onto us. Alright, let's turn this shit up.
Warning, external hull damage detected.
Yeah, hull damage.
Warning, vessel cavitating. Excessive noise.
Yeah, I know, I'm making a lot of noise. We've ended up on the wrong side of the ocean.
Engine overheat.
Oh, don't tell me that shit, dude.
Ahead standard.
Alright, yeah, we're in some shit now. This is where we wanted to end up anyways. Is there still something attacking us? Alright, I'm gonna move up. Any guess about which game you purchased in the Steam sale? Are you asking me? Oh,
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Yeah. Yakuza 4? Is that what you got? Is that what you're saying you got? Alright. It's time. We need to do some... That was not a great thing to happen to our ship. Okay, we got 2 things up at the front and 1 on the rear port side. Let's get the repair out. I want to say there were... Was there another one around the other side? There it is. think that was it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Yeah, looks like we're
systems
back
online.
up to 100. Hey, or Chaos, I wasn't so much outplaying with them as they were outplaying with me. Yeah, I even had to turn my engines up to outrun the damn thing and started overheating. And how you doing, or Chaos? You be streaming it tonight and tomorrow night. Nice. Okay, this is... Let's move forward a little bit.
Short-range scans show a cave system rich in fossilized remains beneath this area.
Oh. Alright, I almost crashed into something. Let's see what the hell is out here. Yeah, I almost descended right onto this big ship part. Have I? No, okay. This is just a random find. Have I looked at this one? I don't think I have.
Integrating new PDA data.
Nuclear reactor fragment. I think I already have the stuff. Torpedo arm. No, I don't think I got that. Okay. What's this? Nuclear fragment. Pretty sure I've got the nuclear already. Gotta keep an eye on my air. I'm gonna run out. Torpedo arm. Alright, there's a lot going on down here. Prawn suit torpedo arm. Bam.
Blueprint acquired.
Let's see. Let's get this here. And no, it's
30
time.
seconds.
Shit. Now the game is not panicking before I found my way back. Here we go. Let's see. We'll put these in here. Hey, we should have some sustenance here. Yeah, 2 more. They made you captain because everyone else died. No, I built the ship with my own 2 hands. Or I made a machine that built the ship, but I pushed a button. And don't VR use the bathroom? Well, at least you can tell I'm not doing that, you know, here. I guess I could find a bathroom in here. But everyone can attest to the fact that I have not left this chair. Of course, I could be streaming from a toilet. I have been streaming for 2 hours. Seems like this game's okay in VR without giving you motion sickness like some other games. Yeah, like I was saying before, this game is not well made for VR. It's like an adapted thing, and I found mods that made it work a lot better, but as soon as I found mods that made it playable, and like it almost feels like it was made for VR, I've really been enjoying it. Here we go. Let's get this. And yes, I see that. We'll deal with that later. First things first. Alright, looks like there's... Is there any reason to come down here? Looks like there's a way out through the bottom if I ever needed it. I don't think I can get in there. Alright, so mostly this area down here is not super vital. This, what was this? I think I got this already. Drill arm. I think I got the drill arm already. Yeah, I think I did. Alright, there's a room in here for me to check out. Torpedo arm fragment I got. Here, this is a thing. Or maybe not. Nuclear reactor I got. Drill attachment I got.
30 seconds.
Oh shit, okay. Okay, how? Okay, here we go. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Okay.
Oxygen.
Yeah. I know. Okay. It's a little stressful, a little anxiety inducing there. Mom! What, Baxi? What's dang it? Were you hoping I would... Were you disappointed that I didn't just smother in a watery grave, unable to find my way back to oxygen? Or are you danging it to something else? Let's get that battery out. Alright, let's see where this thing goes. Really? Just a dead end? Alright. That's not a thing. Where was... Okay, there's the laser cutter. And there's another service tunnel over there. Although after this, I think I probably just better leave. Well, at least before I get to... Oh. Oh, what's this? Nuclear... Okay, I already got that. Is that a thing? No, I don't think so. I should probably get out and breathe. Okay. Oh, anything else? All right. Quite a little maze in here. All right. Nope. Okay. This we'll check. Oh. Have I been? Okay. I have been in here. I think this is just a way out. Anything fun over here? I think I've already got. Is this? Nope. Oh yeah, these things sometimes have blueprints in them. That I think I already got. Torpedo arm, got it. I'm starting to think there's a little more to explore in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Hey, there's my knife. Accidentally put it away. Okay, well, we'll put the shitty knife. I thought I dropped it out in the ocean somewhere. There we go. You could never be a diver. Being underwater is anxiety-inducing. I think it would stress me out, honestly. Like, the idea of it is fascinating, but... yeah. I remember swimming in the deep end of the swimming pool, especially at night, when it was dark, scared me when I was a kid. And I think I still, like, have that feeling. Going into dark, deep water, ugh. Do you not like water levels or water games? Okay. The water games and water levels. Not like this. You're okay with Raft. Yeah, because Raft, you never more than, 10 meters from the surface in Raft. But this ticks all the boxes. Claustrophobia, check. Alright. Alright. I think I'm going to go in one more little sweep in there. And I think we've seen everything that this place has to offer. There was, I think, up here, one more of those little service tunnels. Like, yeah, here we go. Yep, that's right. It's an emergency service tunnel, Chauncey. Very scary. Oh, this is the same. Okay, this is the same one I was in before. This I noticed too. This door I think I can open. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is a red herring. A lot of times when they have handles like this, it means you can open it, but I don't think this one opens. Nope. Alright. That was a nuclear reactor fragment. We already have all those that we need. Alright. Alright. So we're down to 3. We're really down on energy. We're gonna have to... We don't have a power cell recharger, I don't think. We found one part from a power cell recharger. We need one more. But we're definitely gonna need to make some more power cells. Or else we're gonna end up dead in the water. Power cells, you need 2 batteries and silicone rubber. I think, were there things here to make? The batteries are copper. Those little sea mushrooms. There's a variant of those growing down here. But I don't know if they work for, if they're the same for crafting purposes. I'm gonna have to check, because I think there's some growing down here. I would hate to have to go all the way back. I might as well grab this. Uranium. I came here originally because I think this is an area where I can find rubies, which I also need. No, I'm not seeing rubies. I'm seeing a lot of these things. I should grab these while they're here. Oh, they're those mushroom things. Let me grab some of those. Let me scan it too, as long as it's prompting me. Deep shrooms. Right, let's see if these work for making batteries. They don't. They're not considered. Well, I might as well grab a few. Should be good. Not seeing rubies.
30 seconds.
Alright. It's the Law Hawk! I just saw the wording on the hull and that made me happy. Alright, let's put this into random. Sea life. Quartz. Uranium here. Alright, I am gonna look around here a little more to see if I can find rubies out there. Let me see, let me have which one was this one? There we go. Tree. 1, 2. There we go. Totally self-sustaining here on the sub, except for our power. Power is not. You haven't had sugar in 2 months. Nice. I still have been obviously cheating and having things, but I haven't been losing weight for the past month or so. I've sort of been in a holding pattern, but what I have found is I'm fairly certain I'm building muscle density, so Amanda keeps telling me, like, don't sweat it just yet, because I am still exercising a lot, and I'm not, you know, I let myself have treats, but I'm not going crazy. I haven't, like, let myself go food-wise. But I'm glad I could inspire you, Maxie. And I don't usually think of myself as somebody that inspires other people to get healthy. That's not traditionally been... Historically, that's not been what I do. Mostly I'm the guy that's like, yeah, I know smoking's bad for me. Quit bugging me about it. I'll quit when I'm ready. Ah, there's Ruby. Alright, we're gonna want to collect a few of these, since we know this is an area. Let's get uranium too, if we see uranium. I'm gonna jinx myself by saying this, but I'm surprised there's nothing nasties down here that are trying to kill me. I think this biome has those like weird teleporting octopus monsters. They're terrible. They're terrifying. For some reason I haven't seen any. Alright, it could be time to get back into the sub. Maybe dive a little deeper. Like, I may actually need to get out of this thing just to see where I can descend further. I know it goes deeper, like, right around here. We're really close. Alright, we're hitting some stuff. This feels a little bit like playing Operation. Except with a giant sub. Instead of tweezers. Let's see, 450 meters. We really can't go much deeper than this. Okay, there's one of those fuckers I was talking about. A little teleporting. Alright, well that could be a problem. We'll see. If I shit myself in the next 30 seconds, we'll know I made a mistake. You need to give up Diet Pepsi. Oh yeah, artificial sweeteners. That can be a problem. Alright. That thing right there is what I want to avoid. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. The thing is they'll like grab you and teleport you. And it's like freaky as shit. And then you don't know where you are for a minute. What is this? Nuclear reactor. Got it. Okay. What's this thing? More nuclear reactor parts. Ah, Ruby. It's not like they're all over the place, is it? Alright, I should not let myself get close with the oxygen, because with my luck, right when it's time to come back to the ship, one of those fuckers is going to grab me and teleport me.
30 seconds.
And the time it takes me to get my bearings, I'll be suffocating.
All systems online.
Alright. Why was I collecting... What's that? Why did I hear banging on my hull? No damage is occurring to... Okay. Alright, just be calm. Things can hit your hull that don't damage the ship, but that does mean something's probably outside fucking with me right now. This is like... This biome fucks with your head. It's kind of creepy. I did want to look at this. Ruby. The plasteel ingot. How do you make plasteel ingots? Alright, first off, let's hold on. Let's pin this recipe for the depth module, because that's what we're I got rubies. I need to make plasteel ingot. That's lithium and titanium. I think we're good on that count. I need a lot of titanium, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 lithiums. There's that. Alright, I think we are good to go. Let's get the titanium ingot. And turn that into the plasteel. And we should have everything we need for the depth module now. Yep, there was definitely one of those things just bounced against our hull. That bong. All right. So we're gonna need to head back up to shallower waters to get the ingredients to make batteries. I think the bottleneck is just those. Okay. Those mushrooms that are all over the place on the noob biome. And we don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, I don't need the depth thing anymore either. What is it? Why is it? Maybe because I have it pinned from in here? There we go. Weird, okay. The game needs mermaids. There are little things that will sing at you and seduce you and try to make you drown, but they're not pretty. All right, let's put those away. All right, let's just get up. Let's get out of here. And hopefully I'm not in a position now where I'm gonna hit shit trying to go back up again. Let's get in touch and go here with this wall. I think we're good. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can start heading back towards familiar territory. Do they have sea mushrooms, these guys? These things are like floating islands. They're completely docile. I was gonna see, maybe they got the mushrooms I need growing on them, but it doesn't look like I don't see any. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, not insignificant concentrations, though. There's like 2 on that one. I want to grab a whole bunch. Ah, the sun is coming out. I see some of them down there, but there's a lot of there's these biting fish. What are the names of those fish that'll swim up your pee hole? I feel like that's the kind of fish they got around here. These little guys will grab onto your arm and like bite the shit out of you. And I see them swimming all over out there. They're really they're really easy to miss too, is the problem. Yeah, we're practically, I think that's our home right there. There's a bunch of these mushrooms growing around our main base. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. And hey, Mind69, how you doing, man? Yeah. Just here, trying to survive in the deep sea in VR. You ever played Subnautica? You ever played Subnautica on VR? Here, this is what we need. A bunch of these guys. think I need an even amount. I should do construction on my main base since I'm here, because that actually takes your batteries away. I've only got 3 copper ores.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I have any more copper in here? Nope, just 1. That's my placeholder copper. Okay, it's time to go digging for copper then. And we have these guys. Power cells. All right. Definitely need more copper. You have not either way. Is there a reason you can't live on the surface? I think you might be able to build stuff on the surface. There's just not much incentive to do so. There's a couple islands and stuff on this game. The thing is, everything you need is found by going deeper and deeper. So the progression of this game is that you keep being like, oh, I need to find a way to go to that deeper biome to get the more advanced materials and to find the more advanced blueprints. So if you're building like on the surface, and then also it's like here, it's really easy for me to get my little sea moth and just come right in here. It's super convenient. If you're building on land, you're sort of detaching yourself a little bit from the ocean. So I think you can do it. I've never tried to do it because it's just more inconvenient if you do that. But to the extent that I've never even tried it. But I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do it. Like, if you wanted to do it, why you wouldn't be able to. Your point is, why are you confined underwater? And by confined, you mean like, why does the game force you to spend, like, to do everything underwater? Oh, this whole thing is, I see what you're saying now. Like, why is everything underwater? So, you've essentially, you were on this ship. This ship crash landed on this planet that's an ocean planet. And there are a couple of islands here and there. And a spoiler alert, what you find out is they're not actually islands. You know those giant whale things I was swimming over that I was saying shit grows on the back of them? I think what here are islands are just giant organisms. And in fact, I think all of the land underneath us is on the top of a giant organism. I'm not 100% sure that's true, but I think it's the case. Like, even the land underground is not actual land. So that's why you're stuck here. This ship crashed, and that's your little life pod. You start the game in the life pod as it, like, this lands in the water as the ship's going down. And, yeah, so... But it's not toxic outside. It's just, you're in the ocean and everything else. Hey, look, the tip of my sub is sticking up. That's cool. It's like a shark. Alright. Then I think I'm gonna go... Let me check the time. 10:30. I can play a little bit more. So Water World-esque. Well, that's supposed to be Earth. This is like an alien planet. Wasn't Waterworld like
Captain, all systems online.
the seas rose because of climate change until all the land... Isn't that Waterworld? Or was Waterworld another world that was an ocean world? I never watched Waterworld. Honestly, I probably should. I just remember when it came out, a lot of people said it was garbage, and it was super long, so I was like, skip it. And I never went back and watched it. Alright. So, let's not use the batteries of our ship that's running out of batteries. Oh, did I already have some of these in here? No, those were the other kind that I don't need. I should probably change out the batteries in my flashlight. I can do that.
All systems online.
Yep, I like that little sub. It's just the it can't go deep. I do like the giant Cyclops sub though, because it's like a mobile base. I do like that thing of going around with basically it's like you're a turtle with your home on your back. Let's check the flashlight. Alright. And put the old battery on the charger.
All systems online.
Alright. So we're gonna leave the big sub alone for a little while since it's almost out of batteries. Yeah, that's right, Chauncey. It's almost out of batteries. Chauncey's very alarmed by this development. It's a bunch of those little penis hole fish that I'm staying away from. Those little red guys. These guys. These guys right there. Boom. Dead. Oops. Almost wrecked my sub running into it. Alright. This is where copper comes from. Relax, Chance. I found where the copper is, okay? Quit being such a worrywart. And don't worry, I don't see any fish that are gonna swim up my pee hole. Although I know they're around here. Let's see that. Alright, no. Grab this as long as this. Yeah, this is a different kind of outcrop, but. Alright, where's my little boat? There it is. Oh, there's one of those fish. Alright, get out. Get away from my boat. The Megalodon's super friendly. It sank in its release, pun intended. Yeah, Waterworld. The Waterworld is the Earth that's flooded, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That was my recollection. But then I couldn't remember. Is it a post-apocalyptic Earth, or am I thinking of the male? He's also in The Postman. Is it The Postman? Dude, where's it? Where's that little fucker? Super aggressive little fish out there. Anyways. Nothing says blandly attractive white American man like Kevin Costner. Or like Costner, alright. Costner seems like a nice enough guy. Oh, here we go. Oh, hello. Ooh, okay, here is some stuff for us. There's a whole bunch of them right here. There's that little fucking fish. He's going after other fish right now. He'll be coming after me. Let me get my knife out. Let's cut this off at the pass, shall we? Where'd he go? Alright, I'm being very aggressive right now. Come here. I don't think he's edible. Alright. I just saw like 2 or 3 of them right outside my boat. The only way to find out whether something's edible is to try eating them. I don't even think you can put those guys in your inventory to eat them, though. Certain things, if fish, like edible fish, if you attack them with that heated knife, it will make them be cooked. This is kind of cool. All right. I wouldn't mind finding some resources that were not surrounded by those aggressive little redfish. Oh, wait, hold on now. Oh, is it just those 2? There's some more. Where's my little sub? Oh, it's right over here. Okay. A little sea moth. What the halibut you talking about? I should probably, before I get sucked into looking at chat, I should probably be someplace where I can breathe oxygen. I start looking at the chat, just floating in the water, running out of air. Oh, what is he talking about? Halibut? The Dom. Really old Costner movie when he was way young. I don't think I've seen that. Bunch of high school buddies. getting married and they make a pilgrimage to the Dom. I don't think I know that one. Yeah, it'd be funny if my Fitbit tracked this as swimming. But... I thought Fandango was what you used to buy movie tickets. Was it, that movie you were talking about is called Fandango? The one you were saying was the Dom? Hey! Didn't notice that. Yeah, like this little sub, I won't lie, sometimes I do end up feeling a little motion sick when it starts whipping around sometimes in VR. It's like, ugh, start going a little bit cross-eyed. Are the redfish down here? Yep, I see one right there. I still see redfish over here, but I also see things I need. Whoa, hello. Pardon me. Grab these little quartzes too, even though I'm not running low on quartz. Oh, I saw redfish. Where is he?
$30.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guess he didn't get a bite out of me. Talking about, oh, The Bodyguard with Whitney Houston. Any more? Here's one. There's another one. here. How we doing? Still got a little bit of inventory space. Treasure! Got med kits coming out of my ass. I feel like I'm getting myself into something coming in here. Getting awfully far from my little sea moth. Not seeing a lot of sand, or what are those, limestone outcroppings is what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, I definitely need to get back in the sub. Ooh, I didn't even see that. Oh, that's not the kind I'm looking for anyways. Oh, yikes! That did some damage. Here we go. Is anything down here? It seemed like a questionable decision to follow that tube, but I did it. There's... Oh, I think I'm ready to head back to base. Inventory. I got room for one more if I find another outcrop on the way back. Whoa! Caught some air on that one. What?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's got a little, oops. A little repair going on that guy. There we go. All good.
Seek fluid intake. And yep, I definitely need fluid intake. Where do I have the gold? Silver and gold. There's that. Vital signs stabilizing.
Replant. All right, that'll do the trick. I put all those the mushrooms in the Cyclops, didn't I?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right. We should build them in the base that's solar powered instead of in the ship that's powered by the cells that we're now trying to create to keep it powered. We'll catch 22. How you get turned around. Battery. Okay, now I need that silicone rubber stuff. How much do I need? I need 3. I think I'm going to go out and grab some more of those to make more silicone. All right. Alright, let's make some power cells. Two, 3, 4. I should make more power cells. I need more of those water mushrooms. Make some batteries. Alright, that should give us some juice for a while. Hey, I was gonna say, I think I used the last battery I had on my person. Grab that. Put this extra material away. Let's have one more for the road. All right. Get back into the old Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I think what killed us last time, I
Systems online.
didn't realize how much power that sonar was taking. So I'm gonna have to be mindful. I had that sonar on for a while. I was like, I'm just gonna leave this on. I didn't realize every ping took 1% off of our total power. All right, those three are up. All right, nope. I think this still is half a cell. You know what? We're just gonna refill it anyways. And we'll put all of our power cells in here. We're gonna need to find blueprints to make power cell rechargers. When you grab the water flowers, they turn to as small as you put them in the inventory. Yeah, you get a lot in your pockets. Did I say on my person? I lose track of what comes out of my mouth. You trying to get off the planet or make it home? In game, of course. So the premise of this game, and now I'm here, I can so I pointed out that giant that giant ship, you were on that giant ship, and over there to the right, or to the left, is the escape pod. So the game starts where you're on this escape pod as it's crashing down to this planet, and that big giant ship is going down. So you're basically stranded here. You're really, I think, the only survivor that I'm aware of the entire ship. And so that's what it basically is like you have to find the blueprints to rebuild. Ultimately, the goal is you have blueprints to build a ship to get you back off the planet. But when you were here, within the first few days, actually someone from space, another like human ship, heard your distress signal and they came to rescue you. There's this whole thing going on this planet where it was an ancient alien race was using it as a research planet, and some sort of virus broke out that wiped them all out. And so they created this giant weapon that it's basically this planet is under alien quarantine. So anything that attempts to approach this planet gets shot by this giant weapon, which I'm thinking is like probably what happened to our ship. So when the rescuers are coming, this giant weapon shoots them out of the sky. So now it's like, yeah, I can build a ship, but it's going to get shot out of the sky unless I can turn this alien defense network off first. And I found the place where you can turn the alien defense network off, but now that I'm here and I've been in the waters, I have that disease in my blood. So now I have it, and this the alien tech thing says, like, it will detect if you have the virus, you can't disarm the planetary quarantine defense mechanism. It will only let you disarm it as if you can prove that you've, like, found a cure, basically. So there's a lot going on, but ultimately, yeah, the end game is you're trying to build a thing and make it safe so you can actually escape, and there's a lot standing in your way from being able to do that. It's alien gonorrhea, exactly. What was my next move? I think I'm just gonna, let's see, life on 12, 250 meters. Let's check out life pod 12. Wait a minute. Am I gonna... Can I go that way, though? I think I can if I come this direction. There's a lot of shallows around here. That make this actually pretty treacherous to navigate in a submarine. Okay. Now the thing is does this ship go too far down? Am I going to scrape the bottom over here? I think we're good. It's really tight. It's really a close call. Because this sub's got like a whole level underneath my feet. I think we're good. Okay. What was that? I think I just hit a fish or something. It makes it much more interesting. Yeah, there's kind of some cool lore going on about this place. Alright, where was that life pod? Oh, I'm going straight towards it. Life pod 12. So we found distress signals. Every time so far you find a life pod, everyone who is there is dead. But in the early days of the game, you kept receiving distress signals, cluing you into locations of life pods. And what you'll typically find there are logs. Sometimes, like, initially, you get back on that giant ship, you can get in there and loot it, and there are areas that are closed off by security codes. Some of these life pods had records with security codes. Some of them have blueprints, so you can craft new things. But usually these life pods have things around them that make them worth checking out. Now this one's 250 meters deep, and before I built this submarine, that smaller sub I have that's all that I had before. That thing, until I can find upgrades for it, which I don't have blueprints for, that little sub can't go deeper than 200 meters without the hull starting to crush. So now that I've got this sub, I can go deeper. But I've spent the last day or so in game the last day or so since I've been playing, I built the sub for the first time, and I've been kitting it out, upgrading it. I've been focusing on getting upgrades for this sub before I start, you know. There's all sorts of like layers of progression. The amount of game time spent experiencing any of that lore. They do make, I mean, it's like, well, I think a lot of the type of games you don't really like, Brad, where it's a little bit like Chorin. It's a little bit like crafting, farming resources. You do spend a lot of time doing those things, but the reason I like this game is there's such the sense of exploration when you're finding that stuff. Even though I've played through this game completely and finished it, and I did when it was in early access before it was finished, I played it through several times, and you'd get to a certain point in the story and they just didn't have the rest of the content. But it's an experience playing this game, and that's why I'm into it again now, is experiencing it in VR for the first time is a little mind-blowing. Alright. We're getting close. Alright, last time I saw these big blue balls, I got attacked by a Leviathan. Oh, okay, what's getting me? Something's attacking. Okay, I don't think it's the Leviathan, though. No. That was pretty minor. It barely, I don't even think it did any notable damage to the hull at all. Oh, there's the pod right there. Okay. It's probably one of those, electric eel things, which are terrifying, but... Okay. Now I've got to go out there and swim with it. It's vaguely terrifying. Yeah, the sound is pretty good. Oh, this is cool. Just being able to walk out on this thing and look down. All right, so we got giant, terrifying sharks. We got that thing. The pod is right there. That thing that says 12 on it. Whoa, shit. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. It's like onto us. Can I go, if I go silent running?
Rigged for silent running.
Oh, this is like the, an exterior camera. This is pretty cool. This is not what I was intending to do. Alright, so what I'm hoping now is that by putting this into the silent running mode, maybe it's not going to attract the ire of this giant thing that keeps wanting to attack my ship. I don't see that we've actually taken any damage either. Alright, I'm gonna go down and make a break for it. I don't want to go out there! Huh! Okay, alright, we're in here. We're in here now, it's safe in here. Medical officer crew log.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Alright. Whoa, hello. Okay, something just tried to bite up my ass. I'm just trying to do it, since I'm here, I'm just trying to do a quick sweep of the area, make sure there's nothing else I should be scanning. Any other debris from the near this pod, or something else that following this pod signal here should be cluing me into. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm almost out of oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
gonna
systems online.
Regather my air. I do have that reinforced suit, so I can go into high temperatures. Maybe I should check this out. See if there's anything down here. No, it ends right there. Okay. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else in this immediate vicinity for me to find. So at least in this case, finding this pod didn't unlock any, like, game progressions for me. But still worth checking out. Picked up 1 ruby. Spending a lot more time sucking the barnacles off your boat. That's damage, Brad. When those things are out of my hull, that means that I've been running into scary enemies. I thought you would enjoy that. None of the enemies seem all that terrifying because running away is so OP. Yeah, we gotta go cool runnings. Yeah, I'm hearing they're banging against our hull right now. I can hear them. Let's see, let's cover this up. How we doing? Oh, we could use some, tree. All right. And 11, I should consider ending the stream before too long. Access upgrades. Oh. Oh, but I can't build upgrades here. Can I? I don't think so. Alright, it's detecting some kind of hostile. That's the thing. It's that little orange, yellow thing on the radar is that guy. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where we're going. Life pod 19. Keen's last broadcast location. Proposed habitat. So I think that area is the next place to go. It seems like it's clear on the other side of the map. Oh my gosh! I'm down to 68%. This shit. Just being in silent runnings costed energy. I just ran through a third of all those power cells I just made. I just ran through a third of them. I thought turning without, unless I was moving. Oh well. So silent runnings cost extra energy. Duly noted. Alright, we're gonna go to the proposed Degassi habitat. Now you're a huge silent running fan? Running out of batteries or power cells? Is that much scarier than these creatures? I don't know, Brad. I felt like the creatures were marginally terrifying, but I guess that's one of the things that doesn't translate well without the VR helmet on. Although people have been playing this game for years, not in VR, crapping their pants and pissing themselves. When you're in those dark depths and stuff's just banging against your hull, it's terrifying. I think, were you guys... I think I was streaming when I got attacked by a lava leviathan once. And it tore the shit out of this. I was like, wait, did it destroy the Cyclops? It didn't destroy it. But it tossed it around like a rag doll. And I had to limp into some small corner. Spend about 15 minutes repairing. They don't want to harm you, they just think your ship is a ball of yarn, and they're cats. That's still terrifying, if they're big enough. I'm not a ball. That's not a ball of yarn, Brad. I should consider fighting the mighty Leviathan. Alright. Life pod 13. Okay, there's a habitat 477 meters down. The question is, it's down there. The question is, how do we get down there? Okay. I think this is the area where I lost my last sea moth, too. Where is it at? So I think I was trying to investigate this signal when I lost my last sea moth. Well, what's our depth at? This is not deep water at all yet here, so probably what we need to find. Maybe I'll take the sea moth out. This time I won't get out and let it do whatever the hell the last one did. Let's see. Let's have one more snacky poo before we leave. All right. Just want to make a note of our power level before we get out of here. Energy 788. I don't think just having the lights on here drains the power. I think you have to have either be running the engine or activate something.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right, so this is straight down there is where I need to go. And somehow, I also want to see where the hell the other sea moth went. And not that I need 2 sea moths, but... Oh... I don't know if we can fit the sub down here. We're almost down to 200 meters, though. Oh, there's the place. Is there any way I'm getting... I don't think there's any way I'm getting the big sub down here. So that's what it is. I gotta swim down to that thing. Alright, I'm marginally terrified. And there's these giant worm things that sit in those giant mushroom trees. Alright, maybe at least I can route... Oh, hello! I can route a path between myself and my destination without having to cross the angry mushroom. I can't go any deeper with this. No comment on getting the big sub down there. There might be another way into this network down here, but I think all the holes are going to be that small. That's my suspicion. All right, just no time like the present. All right, there's definitely some stuff to look at in here if I can figure out how to get in. I probably have to start lower. What do we got here? Stasis rifle. I think fuck. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, I think it was biting at something else. Thermal plant fragment I've already got. Definitely some shit in there to look at. Moon pool, I've already got that. Modification station, I've already got that. Here we go. Eek. Alright, so that's the way in. There's an electric tentacle thing right there. But I think that is how I will have to make my entry. Alright, any other entries? No, okay, let's see. Let's get back up. Let's grab some air. Okay. Have I tried licking the tentacle? Oh, hello. What's that? Who that? It's that guy. You get back in your scary mushroom. Actually, your mushroom house is very pretty. If you weren't in it, it'd be very pretty. He's just sitting there waiting. I see what you're doing. Alright. I don't know if I can get past this thing without him paralyzing me, but we're going to find out. It's going to be a tight fit getting around him. Okay. Alright. Let's get this thing.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% an eyeball. Snakes are twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of my
Integrating new
toxic.
PDA data.
Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. So the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories,
It's alright, Chance.
shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the
30
fuzzies.
seconds. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright.
Integrating new PDA data.
Let's see. Aurora survivors, alien data.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
Ho, 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 ho.
Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Yep, I hear that. Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh, we can swim manually, huh? Okay, there's this.
Integrate.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for Father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said
there's
she had
more
them
in that
eating out of
room.
the palm of her hand. I
think.
think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest,
Another data
armed
pad.
with just a heat blade, and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals. But Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Oh, I didn't even see this.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Integrating new PDA data.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Oh, goddammit! Oh! Oh, shit. Huh? Alright, grabbing this.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful.
Welcome
But I
aboard,
swear,
Captain.
everything that comes out of
Damn
his
it. Damn
father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I've started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
Alright. Well, that lady seems to be talking about the sort of thing Brad would like to see me do. How can you increase how much oxygen you have? Hey, Matus. Actually, I think I did find, right when I was down there, I think I found a blueprint for a higher quality tank. Or a higher capacity tank. Yeah, ultra high capacity tank. All I need is 4 lithium. I think I got enough lithium back at in the sub. And I'm using a high capacity tank. Alright. So, you know what? Yeah, let's go back to the sub. Whoop. Whoa, shit! Okay. Just lost a little track of where I was here. It's all good. There's the sub. Yep, whoopsie daisy.
Captain, all systems online.
Let's see. Oh, and I think I need to do that back at home base at the modification station. I do have 4 lithiums. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I... Oh. You're not supposed to be in here, little guy. He clipped in here. Sometimes the game gets a little confused about what's underwater and what's not. You'd like me to build a boat out of sea monster boats? And go to the top of the food chain instead of crying like a small child every time you see a glowing eel? Alright, Fred, fine. Fine. I think we're at roughly the same amount of energy. What is banging against my hull right now? I am not caring for it. Could just be, oxygen bubbles. There are things that shoot bubbles, and if you stop on top of one, it'll make a horrible sound on your hull. The other question I wanted answering was... the other sea moth before we leave this area.
All systems online.
I think my other sea moth is somewhere down there. Alright, so that's how we went down here, but I think there are other entrances. No, that's not one. Whoa, hello, hello. Okay, where was the way down? There. there any more of this red kelp biome? Yes, Chauncey. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. Nope, not looking over there. Ooh! I think he saw me. Still chasing? Chauncey, did you sense the danger before it happened? Something angers. Oh yeah, this is on Game Pass. I think it is on Game Pass. And it's self-contained. There's another, it's not an expansion, it's like a standalone expansion called Below Zero, which also might, I don't know if that's on Game Pass too. But that's one cool thing about this is it's a self-contained game, and that's one problem with Game Pass is often they'll give you the base game, but if there's a ton of expansions, you don't get access to it. But this, like, if you have access to it, you have access to the whole main game. And Below Zero is like a whole separate experience. If they don't have Below Zero. No, that's not a Leviathan. I thought there were more. Oh, you pick up there. Well, the Game Pass has like 300. You pay $9.99 a month. I think they do an introductory of $1 for the first month. And then you have access to about 400 PC games. A lot of really good brand new PC games. For example, Starfield. When Starfield comes out, day one is going to be available if you have big Game Pass. The Starfield is one where I think I'm going to buy it because I want to have an owned copy that's not contingent on a subscription for a game like that. But I considered before buying it, playing it on Game Pass just to make sure it runs on my shit first. Alright, so that I went down there. There's gotta be other. I know there were other ways to get down to that biome I was in down there. Everything froze up for a sec. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't running out of batteries. Oh yeah, the penguins in Below Zero. Yeah. Alright, well, maybe we're not finding the other sea moth just now. Yeah. All right, let's clear the oops. Let's clear the recipes here. We got some new ones, right? Yes, Chauncey. Water filtration, alright. Oh, we need aerogel for that. I think I still don't have the recipe for aerogel. Oh, what was that? We don't need the advanced wiring kit. Alright, I think it was the ultra high capacity oxygen tank was the new thing that I was excited about. Oops. A shield generator. Oh, that's going to take up a ton of energy. Okay. Scanner room. I want to say the scanner room upgrade. There it is. Ultra high capacity tank. Alright, no, I just needed the, alright, so we're set. I just need to get... I need to use the modification station, though. I don't have one here. Should I build one on here? What do I need to build a modification station?
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, Chauncey. A computer chip. That's a pain in the ass. Alright. I know, Chauncey. I know. It's not easy being the Chauncey. Everyone knows. People and all over the earth know how difficult it is to be the Chauncey. They can hear it. We all can, Chauncey. Yeah. Well, of course you wouldn't be making a sound like that unless it were a dire emergency. Yeah. Alright, where's my... There we go. Just want to find home. Alright, Chance. Maybe Chance is alarmed that I'm staying up so late. She's like, you're not gonna get enough rest! Oh, that worked out.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Didn't even have to get my feet wet. Alright. It's time to have some snacks.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, that does a trick there. Let's get the high capacity tank off. Go to the mod station. Yes, Chauncey, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't worry. I know you're very anxious, but we're getting it done. Ultra high capacity tank. Let's see. Look at that. 225 seconds. So yeah, that gives us some breathing room. Okay. And what about... I know, Chauncey. Everyone knows. Everyone knows, Chauncey. Water filtration machine. Oh, that's the one that needs aerogel. I can't do it. Alright. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Alright, well this would probably be a good spot for me to stop playing at least. Let's see, we go here. Time to boop. Go to pause menu. Save the game. Chauncey. And quit. Yes, I am positive. Here we go. We need 2. And quit the game. And oh, wait, it's going to take me into I forget. Can you guys see this stuff? I don't think so. I don't think this is on my computer. Nope. There's an ad for Steam Deck. Well, the ads feed you the thing they know that you're interested in. But you don't need to buy another one. All right, Chauncey. Yes, I know. Oh my gosh, Chauncey. Good Lord. I know. We all know. Everyone knows. The neighbor knows. Amanda knows. The people across the janitors, the security over at the complex. Everyone knows, Chauncey. We all know. Well, that you're having an emergency right now. Chauncey. It's a chicken sexy time emergency. Thanks. There we go. Yep. So here we are. I'm getting a closer look at a screen of myself with the helmet on. The helmet is not extremely flattering. Especially since I just got a haircut. I'm not able to really show it off, but you know. Oh, on my screen, it said there was an update for the Steam Deck for Subnautica? Interesting. It was in-game, you mean? Yeah. The helmet makes me look 10 years younger? Thank you, Maxie. Yeah. Looking. Now that I got a closer look at myself, it looks like I didn't chroma key this thing extremely well, did I? Oh well. It's not terrible. I look like I've got like a Jedi glow all over me. Do do. La 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 la. La 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 la. Can I make the chroma key be better? Oh, it's not letting me. There we go. That's not good. That's not good either. Ah! It stings. It's being very temperamental, too. Trying to do it. Yep. Up. La. Nope. It's really hard to do it with these controllers. OBS does not like being manipulated this way. Alright, well I'm just gonna leave it. Let's leave it alone. Oh nice, you got Weird West for $9.99. Crap, I'm almost considered buying Weird West for $9.99. Just so that I could play it without having to sub up to something. Nick, you've technically arrived. Nick, this whole game I put off building the special room that you enjoy. Because I didn't want to do it without you. So, maybe next time. If there is a next time for... I don't know if this is a game I'll be playing week after week. Because it's right now it's just the novelty of being able to play, you know, Subnautica in VR. Let's see, is that... Yeah, this chroma... I don't have the chroma key thing quite sorted out here. You caught me right at the end, Nick. I'm at that point now where I'm sleepy. It's almost midnight. I need to have a snack before I go to sleep. All we need now is for Jaws to show up. And then I could immediately be like, well, time to end the stream. And he'd think I did it just because he was here. On the Subnautica menu. Okay. You nodded off. That's fair. Well, this was the first time. This was the first time for me doing a VR stream with camera and chroma key, where I'm in the, you know, like, ooh, look, I'm in virtual reality inside virtual reality. So that's pretty meta, I think, and it's the meta quest. Hey, look at Jaws is all ready. Yep, Jaws is all ready to rev things up. Oh my gosh, don't you guys? His feelings are gonna be hurt. Because remember what I was just saying. I'm about to end the stream. Well, what if Jaws showed up? Yep, it's a good thing your nightmare did not come true where you missed the stream. I agree, Evie. People who say meta or are dorks, you mean in reference to the meta quest? Or people who just use the word meta, period? I never used the term meta. I knew what it meant immediately because I studied metaphysics. I studied meta ethics. I've studied things with meta in the title. I guess that's like philosophy shit. So yeah, philosophers are dorks. Alright, you guys. I am tired. I am hungry. Chauncey's cranky. I think I'm pissing her off by not letting her sleep, too. So maybe that's why she's screaming. But you guys, I gotta go. Joss, I gotta go. Nick, I gotta go. Evie, Maxie, I gotta go. Who else? Mine69, I gotta go. Wait, where do we go? I'm telling everybody. I gotta go. Matus, I gotta go. Alright? Don't try and stop me. No. No, Joss. No. I played Subnautica in VR. In VR. See this? This is what I played Subnautica in. Nope, I'm just gonna... Hold on, do I have a lullaby on this thing? I can't remember if I do. La 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 la. Here, I'm just gonna have to do this. Before things get out of control. Alright, hold on. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now, Brad Pritchard, EV23, J Maxi, Justin I, Nixie. Go to sleep, Matus, Mine 69. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Alright, Chance.